Okay. Well rested. Nice. Bambit 999. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Russ? Oh my goodness. Dog. We're gonna have to talk about that when I get off stream, my friend. What up, Antoine? Oh my goodness. You already know, son. I've been in the trenches. I've been in them trenches before. I know what you talk about. We gonna talk about it, bro, but not on stream. This is for public consumption. What's up, Guap? You gonna miss the 999 quest? Oh no. What up, Kai? Another 2 hours. Oh man. I imagine I'll be here in another 2 hours. But I get it. Work be moving slow. I get it. All right, let's do something, man. Let's get a couple solo warm-ups in. Good on that. Hunt an Arkveld and Wyveria, sure. Why not? That's the exercise. What's up, Malik? What's up, Toll Road? It's morning for me, 11, 12 in the morning over here. Lanky Kong, I think you got the wrong stream. None of that stuff you said applies to me. You're just typing a whole bunch of BS at this point. I think you should take that somewhere where it's more relevant. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Happy hunting, yeah. I think my hunting will be happy again one day instead of just like chasing the Savage Omega high like I named the stream title. I was thinking about it. I'm like, man, I missed that high, bro. Feeling like I can die if I look away from the screen one moment. Sometimes I'll be hunting some of these dudes, and I'd be like using one hand. We'll get there though. This is part of the course. Jules. What's cracking? The Gagmazios fight gave me a run for my money. It did it? Well, that's what's up. That must have felt great. I love to hear that. What's up, Monty? Oh. That's funny. We need craziness right now, bro. We need that shit. Look, I know not everybody's like necessarily going through, blowing through this game all and hunting. All these hunts are like, I know not the hunts aren't simple for everybody. I understand that, but for the folks who, you know, who they are simple for, they can give us a little something, throw us a bone, man. These arch tempers have been, these last two have been so lackluster, man. I'm just so disappointed. We got a little slice with Gagmazios, though. A little slice of what could be. Hey, Ren, chill, bro. Hey, 50 string streak for Monty. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm bored. I play, you know, after one hunt. That's how you feeling, Jules? I get it. I get it, though. Hey, look who it is. The man of the hour has arrived. Oh, I got cracked. Wait, what? Man, why does TikTok keep doing me like this, bro?
New supply items are in. They're in your sacred's pouch.
Hey, man, look. What's up, Hepa? I didn't bring no resources or anything. I was like, I'm not gonna get hit once. I didn't bring any heals.
Yes. Okay. Come back anytime.
It's a longsword, but it's the layered armor for Gagmazios is makes it look like that, like a scythe, but yeah, it's not. It's not an actual new weapon or anything like that, like people are assuming. Hell, I play longsword and people be coming in like, yo, what weapon is this? And it'd be clearly a longsword, but they never seen like some of the moves, I guess. So they'd be like, what the fuck is this new weapon in the game? I'm like, it's not new. You just need to tap into more of the movesets. Well, the thing is, like, a lot of people join Monster Hunter Wilds late. There's a lot of people who are still challenged by the monsters, so they still feel like really engaged by the game. Me personally, though, when I conquer something, I want to move on. Like, I want to move on to the next challenge, you know? I'm not, like, if I pass a test in school, I don't want to retake the test over and over again. Not to liken this game to school or anything, just to kind of, like, paraphrase the mindset I'm getting at. I do feel like Savage Omega still challenges us pretty good, though. He's still a lot of fun. All right, let me beat his ass. Yes, it's a skin for the lone sword. God damn, bro. Oh my god. Sad noises. Gonna try to grind for torment. To torment your buddy? Nah. How's that gonna torment him? Oh, I didn't eat. Monty, Monty, you know you're allowed to make like new jokes, right? You don't gotta beat that one. You don't gotta beat that dead horse anymore, my friend. God damn it! Come on, y'all. God damn it! I believe that you have it in you to make new jokes. I believe in you, bro. You do it. You got a beautiful brain in that skull of yours. I just started playing this. I killed the first monster, the Toad Jaunt. Bro, I am tired of that shit. Y'all like to torment me with that, but I'm seriously tired of it. mainly because it's not because of y'all, though. It's because of everybody else, bro. Because for every joke y'all make, there's 10 more people who are asking me that question seriously. Man, I got a new joke. How do you get the 999? I don't know, bro. You tell me. Small silver crown? Oh, I don't know what it is, bro. I'm not really even paying attention. I'm just kind of hunting on autopilot right now. Man, y'all sadistic, bro. Y'all sadistic, man. There's one person who asked me about the scarf, and then one person who DMs me about the builds. What's your longsword build? I'd be like, yo, what? That hurt? Did it hurt? Did it hurt? Bucko. Why you keep running? Why are you running? All right, Monty, peace out, bro. Have a good one at work. Make that money on Monday, bro. That Monday money. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, right. I'm not tired of the game. No, I'm not tired of the game. I'm tired. I want more challenge. That's all. We're waiting on a challenge, bro. Savage will make it the only challenge in the game right now. And even that's kind of gotten easy. You know what I mean? Oh. Someone thought, wait, what? I do like that quest with the 3 blind, yeah, Blangos. After 999 hunt, you don't hunt less and focus on arc. I feel you. I mean, we've done everything. We've done everything there is to do. Now there's just like all the new players. There's all the new players and all the people who kind of like grind it slow, who are like now coming through and starting to enjoy the game. Meanwhile, we've been here the entire time. We've been here all 10 months this game has been out. Going on 11. So yeah. Hope all the new players enjoy it. Too bad we won't be around for Omega carries. We won't be around. We're going to be doing other things. Y'all going to be like...
You got any more of those Omega carries?
Yeah, this game's been out for almost 11 months, bro. Yeah, man. It's been 10 months. This game's been out a long time, bro. We're going on a year soon. Did you take the monster's lunch money or something because he's chasing you down? Oh, I mean, that's Arkville. He chases you. What set bonus for Arch-Tempered is going to look like? For the Arch-Tempered Arkville? I don't know. I mean, probably the same. Guts. They put guts on everyone. Every Arch-Tempered's armor. How do you sheath so quickly? What do you mean? I have quick sheath. Do you have quick sheath? If you play longsword and you don't have quick sheath level 3, I don't know what to tell you. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Only bars. Chill. Chill, only bars. Not you, dog. What up, bro? God damn it. I can't get away from that on TikTok either. Ah, got it. Everybody's doing it to me. Dog, I'll be playing Arc Raiders and people will be like in the game walking up to me on proximity mic like, hey, yo, what's your build? And how do I get the scarf? I'm like, nigga, we at reinforced reception. Why you asking me that shit now? Nigga, we at the control tower. How you asking me that now? I'm just playing. Nah, that ain't happening. But I feel like I shot somebody in the face because I envisioned them saying that. But really, they were like, I want to team up. But I just envisioned them asking me about my build and my scarf and the scarf. And so I shot him. I was like, oh, my bad. I'm sorry, dude. I hit you with a D-fib. I've been asked that question about 3 gajillion times per day. My DMs are full of people asking me about my build, about the scarf, and lady bots saying they want to bots saying that they want to hire me for their TikTok. They want to hire me for their TikTok like agency, and then lady bots going like, "How you doing?" and like, do you need a sugar baby and shit like that. That's all my DMs are. There's like real people like sparsed in between, but I ain't gonna lie, I ain't go through all that, man. I can't do it. This app too full of bots, bro. They need to fix it. Yo, Jet Donut, I ain't see your follow, but thank you. Thank you so much. Here's the bill for anybody who was asking what I'm rocking right now. I still have to transcend that gender hide. Oh, I gotta transcend a couple of my armor pieces actually. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold up. We gotta transcend. I need full. Oh, that's why I didn't transcend that one. Okay. And that's why I didn't transcend that one because I got 100. Okay. All right. Well, we'll do it eventually. I think the matter at hand, though. The important thing we must do right now at this very moment, if he is ready, is we must welcome our next brother over into the land of the 999 hunters, the top rank, the max rank hunters, the cream of the crop, creme de la creme of Monster Hunter Wilds. And when I say that, I mean my brother who organically grinded that 999. He ain't used no exploits. He was in here helping people, shooting in the gym with the rest of us. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for Pricing's 999 Quest. Or is it? Is it? Are you ready, Bambit? My bad. I'm just like throwing you into the fire. This is your decision. This is your quest, bro. I can't take this moment from you. As a matter of fact, Bambit, do you want to talk to everybody, bro? We can hop in Discord. You can address the people. If not, we can just get this shit going. It's up to you. I know it's late or early, whatever, but yeah. We never did that before. I wish I would have did that for like Guap or Russ or somebody, but that'd be cool. I got a challenging quest for you. I just posted it. Bro, if I look at this quest and it has Hirabami in it, we might not ever speak again, bro. Like, I'm going to shut down the stream and I'm going to quit Twitch. I'm going to delete my social media and I'm going to disappear forever, Marcus, if that's Hirabami. And you're going to be all to blame for it. Okay, it's not Hirabami. Wait, is this the one you're calling difficult? I was playing, but like, no. I would love to, but I got stage fright and my voice is shy. All right, Bambi, it's cool. Hey, Marcus, this is kind of easy. I ain't gonna lie. Like, if you would have thrown like a Savage Omega and Gog Mazios arena quest, I would have been like, yeah, let's go. What's difficult for you in this game? Nothing at the moment, unfortunately. Maybe just the only thing I really have to like train myself to like focus on is if solo and Savage Omega. That takes like some brain power for sure. But other than that, I feel like everything else is very manageable. Be coasting through stuff. Yeah, exactly. Bro, fuck Savage Omega. Put Savage Omega away. Like, he ain't even a problem. Put me in the arena with all those little micro Savage Omegas. Put like 10,000 of them in the arena with me. That would be the toughest fight in the game. Because every time I die, it's to them. It's to the little mini Omegas jumping on my back when I'm trying to focus, bro. Fuck them dudes. Exclamation point. Discord. In the chat, Smooth. That'll get you linked in. I own Savage Omega though. At the end of the day, I just, it's like I just gotta focus on the whooping I'm giving. I can't like do it like passively. But anyway, all right, we'll show your guild card after the fact, Bambit. I'm cool with that. Let's do it, bro. Hell yeah, my guy Pricing, man. This is a long time coming. I remember when little Pricing came up to our little help initiative, and he was just, chilling and hunting. We were hunting Ufdunas and yada yada yada. You know what I'm saying? And he came in, and we was like, "Yo, this dude cool, bro. We want to come back and hunt with us more." And I went to Lucy. I was like, "Hey, bro, what you think, man? We were put that dude in the clan, man. Put that dude in the guild. Like, he kind of nice." Lucy was like, "Bro, say less. Say less. That man is crazy. I love hunting with him." I was like, "Facts." Next thing you know, we got a legend amongst us. The legendary Pricing. What's my armor? So I'm currently wearing the Analytic Eye, the Udra Myrmel, the Gog Mazios Van Braces, the Dahad Shard Coil, and the Duna Wild Greaves. So the new Udra, Ufduna, and Jindahad armor is all Gamma armor. I have the 3 pieces so I can have Lord Soul, which is a set bonus. You might know it as Guts if you played in some other Monster Hunter games. Basically, you start off every round with defense down, but your attack is buffed. And if you get hit with a killing blow, your defense down will go away, and you'll go back to doing normal damage instead of the demon damage you were doing beforehand. So yeah, there's that. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? I got this Golden Age talisman I'm wearing, rocking too. That's my armor though, Riley. What's my layered armor? Oh, I'll show you. Okay, cool. So I got a ton of layered armors. I got this one. This is the first armor I made when the game first came out. It's kind of ugly now in hindsight, but the game first came out and I was just kind of experimenting with shit. Then I got this one right here. It's kind of like Samurai Champloo. Actually, can't you save hair? You can save hair now with the appearances. Let me do that actually. Go to my tent. This is like inspired by Samurai Champloo. You know what I mean? Savage Omega team. Yeah, the Savage Omega team was silly, bro. We was going crazy, bro. And the fact that we did it, like we were bodying Savage Omega day 2, day 3. Remember, we were safe pointing people the same week Savage Omega came out. Hey, what up, Lou? How you doing, bro? Ugh, that's ugly, bro. I want to delete that shit. Getting ready for work? Word, bro. I hope you have a good, quick one, Lou. I forgot you worked that really early shift, but that's a good shift to work because you got the rest of your day. You didn't realize you could save layer armor loadouts? Yeah, you could actually save hairstyles with them too. I just figured that out. Somebody figured it out, put it in chat. In Hunter chat, I didn't even know that. Bro, right? Bro, I was pissed off when that happened, man. Every time we try to do something good for the community, man, they come back to make us regret it. All right, back to that one, though. 6 to 230, hell yeah. How many frames I got? Teetering around 200 right now. So I play on PC. Tell you, bro, I grew up a console gamer, but the minute I went to PC, I never looked back. It's hard to go back to playing console, mainly because the latency, like the performance, the frame rate. Oh, yo, are we going to, speaking of which, yo, should we wear Bambit's, what are we wearing? What are we wearing for this quest, man? Bam, you want us to wear your 999 or your guild fit? I'm down, man. You actually have one of the sick ones too. Woo! Woo, that boy cold. Woo! Look at that boy. That boy murking monsters at a masquerade. Oh, sorry, yo. So that Discord command, what up, Shadow? So that Discord command only works on Twitch. They wouldn't let me do that on any other platform. I don't even know how to get an auto mod on YouTube yet. I can't go PC, but I'm thinking about using a PC screen for your PS5. Yeah, man, I feel it. I've always played on monitors too, so I get it. Get you a 120 hertz monitor, something that supports variable refresh rate, and then go from there. All right. The moment has arrived. It's time.
Ladies and gentlemen, hi guys. It's time for us to welcome the one and only.
Actually, this feels wrong. I feel like we're using we kind of hold a new voice out. Like I don't want to do that. Not for the 999, bro. It feels wrong. It feels like New Udra's not. It doesn't feel like his place or its place. We don't know what New Udra is. Bro, what was Mizu's voice though? I did a lot in post. Ooh, echo.
Was this it? Hello, hunters. No.
This? Hello? Hello, hunters. No.
Hello, hunters.
Nope. Well, we go. Hello, hunters. I've been seeing you run through the forbidden legs. I can smell the sweat between those succulent cheeks of yours a mile away. Why don't you come pay Big Daddy Mizu a visit? My body's glistening with slippery discharge. I'm ready for you. Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles. Or else I'll tell you into oblivion, bitch nigga.
Alright. In a world where hunters don't have armors that defense go over 400, where hunters struggle just to do basic things, like read what their skills do that they put on their builds, where hunters don't know the basic mechanics of their weapons, and when they go into quests, they cart over and over again. Only one. Shit.
All right. I was getting real toxic. Let me chill. That was toxic. All right.
Yeah. Of course. Come back any.
What the hell? I know. Look, guys. We just goofing around here. Wait, hold up. I use the voice changer a lot in Arc. That's where it's fun. You know, you just be chilling. You run into somebody. They come up to you. They be like, "How you doing?" You know what I'm saying? They clearly see that my character's a dude. They be like, "Yo, what's up, dude?" And I'd be like,
Oh, hi. How are you? Are you doing okay? I hope everything's going well with your hunt. You wouldn't by any chance have a bobcat moon, would you? Could you drop that for me?
Oh, hey. Hey guys, get your favorite flaming cephalopod.
too much fun. All right. Let's go ahead and get into the proceedings, though. Bambit, how you feeling, bro? You ready? Let's see. Oh, he coming out fresh. Oh, he coming out fresh, bro. He coming out too fresh. Looking fresh. Oh, shit. Let's get the lineup going. What up, Alpha J? Huge storm. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Careful over there, bro. Stay safe. Yeah, stay safe, bro. That's crazy, dog. No cell service, anything, bro? Oh, my God. Oh, I'm glad you finally got a connection now. It's good that we are able to connect here at Alpha J. And, damn, man, that's a hell of a fucking issue to have over the holidays, man. God damn. I'm just glad that you made it here safely, bro. And I hope everything smooths out with all the connection issues and power issues. Yeah, definitely stay safe and stay warm, because I know it's getting cold. Yup. No, I get it, man.
In a world where 90% of the Monster Hunter Wilds player base has not passed Savage Omega, let alone regular Omega, in a world where people need support hunters just to beat a Chotacabra, only one guild can stand between everyone's shittiness and success. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, bro.
Look, you'll get Savage Omega eventually, bro. You'll get it. I promise. The new Uja voice is your favorite, right? I think that's I think a lot of us like that one a lot. Yeah, you can be Savage Omega alone. This hunt has been sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, right? Lucy's here. Wait, who's our fourth? Price, who's our fourth? Who's coming in as our fourth for this quest? Hey, I like how studious this fit looks, man. Hey, look, you can be Savage Omega alone. I've done it, but you got to really focus in to do it, you know? Look, we're going to play. We're getting ready to play. We're just getting ready, okay? We're celebrating Price's 999. He's 998 right now. This is Price's last quest before he hits top rank, all right? You know how many members of the alignment have hit 999? I think there's like 5 or 6 of us now. This shit is awesome. Wait, hold on. Let me count. We got me, Lucy. Well, no, Lucy was first. So Lucy, me. No, actually, Kai was first. Kai, Lucy, me. Then there's Russ, Guap, of course. Wait, hold up. I feel like there's more. I feel like I'm missing some people. 6. Is Black not? When did he hit 999 though? When did he hit 999? Did he already hit it? Ren been 999. Yeah, Ren, of course. Oh yeah, duh. I'm tripping. Why did I? Wait. So many people have hit 999. Oh yeah, because we took the pictures and stuff. Duh. Bro, everybody's hitting 999. I'm fucking blanking on who hit 999 when. Well, so yeah, we got Black. Yeah, we did GOG together. I remember now. My bad. Thank you. You slapped fucking some sense into me because I forgot. Russ's was the one I missed. What's up, Gino? Thanks for the reminder. So yeah, we got Black. Addition is real, for real. I know, right? Reach 999 1 month into the game's release, probably a little more. Damn, yeah, Ren, you hit it quick. You and Lucy hit it quick. And Kai hit it quick, too. Yo, Frito, thank you for the tier 1 sub. What up, my guy? Appreciate it. What's up? You think under 10 minute Temp GOG is impressive? Temp Gore? Leon? Yeah, that's impressive. Oh, yeah, we typically recruit people to the guild who've been playing with us for a while. Christopher, yeah, this game's a lot of fun, man. Arkvale's great. Yeah, we got a lot of 999 guildies. I'm losing track now. That's a good sign that a lot of people have been putting in the work. What quest are we doing though for this? Who's our fourth? It's up to Price, right? Yeah. So we had Blacku. Chicago's cold as fuck. It's cold here too, bro. But probably not like Chicago because y'all next to the water. Well, I'm next to the water too, technically, but I'm actually underwater. This whole entire country's underwater. Russ is our fourth. Let's go. Where are you at though? Oh, there, he's right behind us. I didn't even see him. Yeah, we got Guap, Russ, Blacku, and Price all in the same month. What is this? What's going on, bro? All leaving 2025 top rank. You'd love to see it, bro. We're doing a savage. Oh, sorry.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I got you, Guap. Are you even in the lobby? Can I do that from here? I'll go to my friends list and look. I know you're not in the lobby. Hey. I like that he had his 999 picture there. Let's go. That's dope. Let's see. I see Means. I see Lucy. I see Studi. Price, of course. There go me right there. Being all crazy looking and like. I think Russ is in here somewhere. Hey, what up, Studi? Who is that right there? What up, guys? Louise, what's up? Man, lately I've been grinding the Chatacabra Arena Quest to challenge myself down to 1 minute, 17 seconds.
In a world where hunters thinking that hunting Chatacabra is actually challenging themselves. In a world where hunters invade soloing Savage Omega, but instead choose to stop.
Hey man, I'm glad that you got it down to 1 minute 17, bro. Keep it going. What up, Shinobi? Hey man, look. Whatever you find challenge. I know. I'm gonna stop, bro. It's jokes. It's not meant to be personal, okay? I'm just telling jokes. However you decide to challenge yourself is how you do it, Spencer. Good on you, bro. Keep it going. That Arena Quest is actually a lot of fun. Yeah, and you don't get your own. You got to do the build that they give you, and yeah. Keep it going, man. We're not really a speedrunner community, but we appreciate the speedrunners that come around. Much love to y'all. Jason, what up? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm ready to get out in the field. Hell yeah, let's do it. I'm here. Goggy. Yeah, I did that quest too.
See you again, Hunter.
Post it. We in there. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. This man wants us to get out. This man putting us in there with him.
Quest accepted.
Oh no. Oh man. Oh, I'm scared, bro. What do I do with my build? Oh, this is petrifying, bro. What are we supposed to do? Oh no. Okay, well. Let's do fire 2. The fire is for you, Gore. And do antivirus. Antivirus and we'll just max speed eating out. Sure. Cool with me. I'm good with this. I mean, look, Mizu is low-key slippery and slimy, bro. That discharge is slippery, bro. That discharge can hit you out of left field, bro. You be minding your own business, and then you just get bubbled. You get the warm bubbles on you. Do you have to use all the weapons to reach 999? No, you don't, Bran. You just need to keep hunting monsters successfully. That's it. Successful hunts. All it takes. All right, let me eat. Let's have a meal. Where you at playing? It's 6 a.m. I'm in the Netherlands. What's up, new level? Thank you for the follow. Can you see my build? I just showed it. So I think you saw it. It changes kind of often. Oh, hey, whatever you want to wear, Bambit. We can all switch up to our fly fits. Wear what you want to wear. It's yo 999, bro. I'm down for whatever, bro. I'll sit at the top and wait for the third to show and then jump down. We can share war stories, like how we helped carry 4Y through a quest. All the people who came into the chat saying the game was easy, but then hopped into the quest and got carded instantaneously. What's up, Jay, bro? Hey, Flappy, I appreciate the follow, bro. Hey, all right, Price. All right, Price. Hey, if we coming out in the signatures, bro. If we coming out in the signatures, shit. Do you want to wear the signature and we wear your guild fit, or what are we talking? What are we talking? Because I'll put on the sig. Keep this shit canon, you know what I'm saying? Everybody come out in their signature fit then. What's up, Angel? Angelus, what's up? I know, right? Right, toll road, for real. That is like a true thing that happens quite often. Oh yeah, Mario backing out of the gore hunt. I remember that. We're getting ready to hunt a sleepy gore and a horny Mizusune. All right, a little pre-match lore.
They say Gore not Elder Dragon, cause he just kid. They call Gore weak child that can't take trap. They lock Gore away from other monsters and wear purple jewel cause they say Gore spread advanced COVID. No more! We now stop Gore oppression. I kill everyone and coffin everyone's face.
Hello, hunters. I've been seeing you run through the forbidden legs. I can smell the sweat between those succulent cheeks of yours a mile away. Why don't you come pay Big Daddy Mizu a visit? My body's glistening with slippery discharge. I'm ready for you. Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles.
Hey, anyone special? Appreciate the follow. Okay, hey, yo. Yeah. So, for those of you who are new here, that's just like the lore for Mizusune. So now you guys understand why we got to go hunt him, man. The dude's horny. No, real talk though. All jokes aside, if you guys don't know the lore of Mizusune in Monster Hunter, the guild only authorizes the hunting of male Mizusunes. Reason being, if the female Mizusunes are chill, bro, they just stay back. They chill in their little nest. They go out, eat fish. They don't bother nobody. They don't disrupt the ecosystem. The males, on the other hand, they out running amok, fucking up villages, fucking up the ecosystem. And the reason why is because they're in heat. They're horny. That's why Mizusunes do what they do. All right, bet. You right here? Right here? All right, bet. So yeah, that's where that comes from. It's really not an inside joke. If you know Monster Hunter, that stuff is a part of it. A part of the lore. But yeah, the images are a little crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Toro, that's crazy. Angela's 4Y? Yeah, I know, bro. I know. 4Y. That dude. Oh, wait. Oh, because I'm readied up. All right, just the 999 squad going in for Bambit's 999 crossing. 999's coming. 999's rising. I don't know what you call it, but I gotta get his foot in there. Yo, cat, bro. Yo, cat's taking is consuming aura from me right now. That's cool. It's all good. I got the picture. How are you at Savage? I own Savage Omega. We own Savage Omega. This lobby owns Savage Omega. We'll hunt one afterwards. With the GOAT Ren, who is rocking. Oh shit, we switching it up. Okay. CB. Hi, nice to see people streaming Worlds. People are streaming Worlds? What is Worlds? I know what it is.
In a world where people don't call it Monster Hunter Wilds, but they call it Monster Hunter Worlds. In a world where people don't call Monster Hunter World, but instead call it Monster Hunter Worlds with an S. Why the S? The S is so unnecessary, but yet you add it to everything. Are you a kid? Can you read?
I'm just playing. I'm playing. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay. I'm not trying to make people angry or offend them. We just telling jokes here, okay? Gassy, I know it's toxic. Let's do it. First day charge blade hell? For real? For real, Ren? Ren's like, man, this is my first day on this weapon. We gonna get in there and he gonna be popping shit. What's up, Electro Chris? You having trouble with Savage? I get it, bro. Yo, who's taking what? I know Bambit's on Gore automatically, right? Oh. Well, ouch. Well, thanks, Gore. Fuck it. I'm just hitting whoever. I won't go too hard. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, let me get to safety here. I don't know who's fighting what. I'm just kind of running around, meandering a little bit. All right, I'm fighting Gore, obviously. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm good. Too many third-party hits. I got advanced COVID now, man. Damn. I gotta run back my fade now. We are going. Hey, Hex, it's all good, bro. And yes, if you guys, I have a Savage Omega tips video on my TikTok page. If you want to check it out, it's actually pinned to the top of my page. Ouch. But if you just want to see it in action, all the stuff that you watch in motion, we'll do a Savage Omega Hunter 2 after we get my man across the finish line. Oh, a little too early there. We're trying not to go too hard because we want to let the third monster get here, you know what I'm saying? Hey, 50 strand streak for you. My guy, Luis, let's go, bro. Hey, appreciate you, Luis. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Yo, Dark Assassin, thanks for the follow. Toothless have no eyes. I never really thought of that. He does kind of look like Toothless with no eyes. Toro. Toro. Craziness. I don't have people to run, mostly random, so yeah, that'll do it right there. You do want to have some good people. Well, if you hop into our lobby, you'll have some good people to run it with. We're all very proficient with Savage Omega. We were cracking his head on day 2. We took day 1 to learn him, and then we were cracking his head day 2. This is the Wounded Hollow. This is the arena. You know how all Monster Hunter games have an arena? I like playing with fire, I ain't gonna lie. A little too much. Really? Warm bubbles coming in my direction. Warm bubbles everywhere. Warm bubbles. If only he was still here. I'm not the target. Hey, Twin Rival, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
Additional supplies.
Oh, shit. Bubbles everywhere. It's a good thing I moved. Oh, another bubble. Is that Ray Dow? Oh my God. Okay. Alright. Shit. Restart. I don't do earplugs because I typically counter screams. I typically counter the screams. I like to do so without earplugs. It's just tough to do in these multi-monster quests when there's like 3 monsters screaming simultaneously. Now the real hunt starts. I'm gonna stop dialing it back so much. Ramp it up now. I think Gore knows it too. We gotta watch out because Raid Owl will snipe. Fuck me running. Shit. Sit your ass down. It's getting crazy. Okay. All right. It's getting a little crazy. Get your ass back here. You can't escape me. You know what? I like how he ran from me. Nice. Nope. Fucking core. Ooh, I got double IS slash counter. What the shit? What the shit? What the shit? Beefy. Beefy. A little tamer now. SSJ, we'll do it with, after this is over. He did not even flinch from that. What the hell? All right, Hex, take care. Yeah, we'll get through this. We're gonna be fine. Yeah. He's taking forever. Long sword, it depends on how you use it, honestly. Nice. Thanks, babe. Oh, I fucked that up. Ouch. No, there isn't a Childish Gambino. That's just pressing the button quickly. And he's got to be dead, man. What the hell? Yo, how much HP does Gore have, bro? God damn. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, congratulations. Let's go. All right, Toro. Peace out, bro. Thanks for the heart. Appreciate it, Onyx. Hell yeah, Bambit. Let's go. Congratulations, man. Yeah. Let's go. Congratulations to Bambit finally crossing over. Top rank 999. Another one has joined our ranks in the top rank. Thanks for the heart, Mish. Shmishama, hell yeah. Congrats, Bambit, man. SSJ, if you're in the lobby, we can just do it from there. I don't have any space on my friends list. As you can imagine, 10 months of playing this game and making content and helping folks out, 100 spots is just not enough. Oh, Riley, that's crazy. You should get some rest. Congrats, bro. Where Bambit at? Where Bambit at? Load in, everybody, load in. I'm just gonna go to the spot. I know what's happening. I know what's going on. I'm just go ahead and pose. I'm gonna hit that pose. This little stoop right here is the middle, so I'm gonna be to the right. Let's be ready for when people load in. Yeah, that was a solid hunt. Hell yeah. I was getting my ass kicked a little bit. Oh, there they go. Hell yeah, 999. Look at that, bro. Look at that. Another one. This is a long time coming for Price, bro. You've been putting in that work. Jason was like, let me steal the thunder real quick. Hey. Jason, you funny, bro. Oh, man. Let's go. Let's get together for the pick. For the pick. Price, man. Price has been helping out a lot of people in the Monster Hunter community, man. Putting in a lot of work, a lot of hours on stream and off stream, making sure people get through quests, making sure people get A ranks, all that stuff, man. Come a long way since he first started playing this game. And now he is Hunter rank 999. Hell yeah. Let's go. I gotta go ahead and give you some more of that love, though. All right, let's hit our poses. Bro, wait. Is it possible to get the GOAT Ren in this picture? What price? Can we get the GOAT in the picture, though? Hell yeah. That's what's up. We got one of the powerhouses in here. Ren, I know. That's why I threw it out there. I was like, is it possible? It's a special moment, Bandit. We're able to get Ren in the picture with you too. That's bro, we eating here. We eating here. Not even for my 999. I just regular pose. Oh, you doing that? Bambi's like, I'm gonna hit the cami real quick. I'm gonna hit the cami. I like that though. You got Ren back there. The Sage Ren back there. That's baller. That's baller. Ren just like, yeah. The Sage. Hey, that's fly. That's fly. That is fly right there. Hell yes. Anybody else coming in? Anybody else coming in? Perth. Hey, I'm taking this photo. Straight 999s on the board. This is a powerhouse lineup right here. Let's go. Oh shit. I did get one of that. I got one. Hold on, let me get fucking. No, I'm the one out of sequence. God damn it. Oh, you guys in the bottom. Okay, I see you. Let me pull the camera back a little bit more. I'm trying to fit in just a little bit. I wish I could go to focus mode. Make this a little easier. God damn it. I had it perfectly positioned too. All right, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do right there. All right, we'll go with that. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, that's fire. That's fire with the fireworks in the background. What's up, Code? What's up? Yeah, that's fire. That's fire. That's fire. That's fire. All right, I got a few. I got a few. I got a few. I got a few. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good shit, yo. Good stuff. How you feel, Bandit, bro? Nah. How you feeling, bro? How you feeling after this long journey? Little by little. What's up, Rick?
Good job. Woo!
Now we gotta all do it again for master rank. Hey, Ren, thanks for being in the picture, bro. What happened? What happened was our boy Price hit 999, bro. He top ranked now. Price is up there. So if we look in the lobby, check us out. Price. We got Russ. We got Ren. Oh, hold up. In the lobby. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I'm on cloud 999. Never thought I would reach it. Hell yeah. Hey, you already know, Price. Same, man. This is awesome, dude. Look at us. Look at us. We got Mally. Mally getting close, too. Look at Mally. Mally getting there. What? Yeah, you're right. Don't play no more. Let's get it right. Bandit, you already know, bro. We did it. We did it all together. You deserve it, bro. You deserve it. Hey, Bandit with the 2 community gifters, bro. Why you giving to us? It's your day, man. It's your day. Appreciate you, dog. Play no more. I'll keep Brittany up there. She still plays. Cayenne, Mean, Squat, Dougie, Price. I haven't seen Conk. He still plays? I haven't seen him in a minute. Travis, I haven't seen him in a minute either. Yeah, we'll throw up a Savage Omega. We'll throw up a Savage Omega here in a second. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. I get it. Who's in the lobby? You have max squads you can join. Got it. Already in there. I'll keep doing that. Send invites to people who've been around here for the last 10 months with us. Or less. People who've been consistently here, I want to make sure I show the love for that. So I'm going to update that list. Get y'all in. Bambit hooked up. It's me, Maki, in hibernation. Let's go, bro. Bambit is so awesome, dog. Check the guild card. Oh, yeah, Ren. I feel you. Ren, my advice, would be drop Guild Hall. If you're still in that one, drop Guild Hall and I'll send you one. Alignment's gonna be the main. The active people. I'm only gonna hit up the people who've been active. That's what I'm saying. You're still in Guild Hall, drop it. Because I'm gonna send you an invite to this other one. I swear I'm gonna send invites to everybody who's active, so it'll be an active one. Alright, bet. No, we're just gonna get this one active. We're just gonna get the right one active. With folks who still be hunting, bro. Because there's too many inactives in Guild Hall right now. El Peso, that's the one that's gonna be active. You straight. This one. It's called the Alignment. It's the original one. I gotta get Alpha J an invite too. See, Bonesaw. Bro, he don't even play no more. She said she's getting back on. I talked to her today. Does Missy play still? I haven't seen Luca in a good minute. Sorry, Luca. I don't know. Does Missy still play? I don't know. It says it's been more than a week. If he wants back in, I'll let him back in. Whatever, yeah. I haven't seen him though. Guap, you're good. And Shinobi, you straight. Where's Zumi been? I haven't seen Zumi. Wifey's been busy. Yeah. All right. I can see you invite Mally. All right. Study's good. Come on in, Smooth. Come on in, Kate. Jay. Spin, of course, spin. Let me know if I'm forgetting somebody. Trying to see who isn't in. Savage Ronin, Silver. There goes Monty. Some Monty invite. Monty be here consistently. Gabe, I like Gabe. All right. Whoever accepts can come on in. Let's check the guild card. Mally, I sent you one. Let's check the guild card. Let's do it. Oh, hold up. Did I make Lucy? Oh, let's do some sub leaders too. Da, 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 da. What up, Playboy Chief? Thanks. Appreciate it, bro. I appreciate you. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't do anymore. The fuck? What about Blacku? Oh. All right, whatever. Let's look at Bambi's skill card, y'all. Yeah. See how that guild card looking though. Oh, SSJ, we've typically only add people who've been here hunting with us for a while. So if you want to join, just keep hunting with us. We'll get you in there. We just got to know people are true to this hunting life. Go through a couple help campaigns with us. Nice. Damn, bro. Goated. Goated, bruh. Hey, that's goated as fuck, bro. Woo-wee. Oh, I remember the Gil Fitz photos. Dang. The throwback. That's such a throwback. What's up, Blackshire? Yeah, Toasty, just keep hunting with us, man. That's all I can say. I feel like it means more too, because people earn their way in, you know, hunting with us, staying active. Because there are a lot. You just saw me delete a whole bunch of people. We had a lot of people come in and just like drop off. Really didn't show up for help campaigns and stuff like that. So yeah. But that doesn't mean folks aren't in the community and whatnot. Efren Bandit, yeah, I actually hit 999 back in September, but I mean the game's been out for 10 months, bro. So, and not even just that, but like there are people who hit it way before me. Like Lucy hit it way before me, Ren hit it way before me, Kai hit it way before me. They went into the summer 999s. So yeah. All right. Good shit, man. Hell yeah, Bambit, let's go. First 999 Omega carry. Yeah. Ooh. SSJ join. We're gonna do an Omega carry.
Make sure you're prepared.
You got any more of those Omega carries?
Lucky for you. Oh, I'm tripping. Let me fix the quest. My bad. Just noticed I had it set to 1 because I was warming up. Now we do it.
I'm counting on you.
There we go. Don't matter who joins, as long as SSJ gets in. Ren, you want to run it too? Make it super quick. Price, if you want to get in. Lucy, whoever. I know we'll make it quick regardless. Help carry this brother through to the promised land of Savage Omega Pass. The password is 0907. Who is this? Is this you? SSJ? Yes, it is. Oh, that's you, Goku Black. Who is this right here? Oh, you just got the game on Christmas? Oh, okay, cool. Still getting used to it. Oh, if you have any gameplay related questions about the weapon, you come to the right place. You got 2 longsword specialists here, Ren and myself. Ren being the master, I'm sensei, or he's sensei. I'm like the underling. I'm learning to be like Ren. Who is this right here? Who is this person right here? Oh, they left. I just want to know who it was. Any other guildies want to hop in? Savage Omega? Me and Ren? Fuse. The thing about the longsword is it's a very reactionary weapon. It shines in the counter area. Hey, Supernova, just hang with us. Keep hunting with us, yo. Keep hunting with us. You keep hunting with us, we'll make it happen. We just got to do a help campaign together. See how we gel. Struggling with Omega. Yeah, well, we can run one. A couple of these. Greetings, H. What's up, Broly? How you doing, man? Greetings. Mr. Locky, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, dog. I'm talking low because my son's napping right now. I don't want to wake him up. Yelling at the top of my lungs. What's up, Royce? Hood me, dog. Let's do this. Oh, you got somebody who doesn't know. Who doesn't know the deal? Sorry. I forgot we don't have like a dedicated tank. I'll get on it, guys. My bad. I'm on it. Me and Ren are on it. That still hit me? This is goofy. Good shit, Ren. Support hunters, I found it a little more difficult with the support hunters. I had to drop them, do it on my own. Me and my Palico. Then I dropped my Palico and did it. Just me. Ah, fuck, I couldn't even land my hit. Thank you for the heals. Perfect. Oh my god, was he going for me? Was he going for, I don't know who he's going for. Hey, Bambi, you know what it is, my friend. That's so awesome. You deserve it, bro. Honestly, you deserve it, shit, bro. You put in the work. I should have countered instead, but whatever. Well deserved, bro. Nah, honestly, man, but you've helped more people than most, man. Let's not get it twisted. Oh God. Uh-huh. I'm gonna let him leave that fire first. No, all right, there we go. Shit. Corrupted mantle. Hey, Jason with the 2 community gifters. Thank you so much, bro. Ebony Smith and Margolotto. Hey, thanks for hooking up the fam, bro. Hooking up the community. Man, since when does he start doing that hop like that? Oh no, get away from me. I was going to the edge. Oh shit. I'll work on the wounds real quick. Get back to the legs where I belong. I missed them. Good stuff. Take care, Russ. Stand in the corner. Hey, GG's, y'all. Oh, a nodule, not bad. Merry Christmas, Goku Black. Merry Christmas to you. Happy holidays. And oh yeah, Nickel. All right, no problem. Savage Omega, Gog, whoever. Hey, Nickel, appreciate the follow too. Appreciate it. Good stuff, yo. But yeah, I was Well, I wasn't really tanking. I was tanking. Yeah, I was tanking. Me and Ren were both tanking. We were handing it back and forth, pretty much. Easy money. Counters on counters, man. You were sleeping on the job. Did you fall asleep? How do you make it so only 2 people draw aggro? It wasn't only 2 people. Pretty much whoever deals the highest damage is who's going to draw the aggro. So we were just cycling back and forth, dealing mad damage to him. Grinding. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the easiest Monster Hunter to get into. It's never been this easy. Childish? No, that's just specifically for Savage Omega and Jin Dahad. A lot of the boss monsters have it to where, but you can also use lure pods. There's a couple skills you can use to command the attention, like not intimidator. Is it intimidator? No, intimidator makes them less likely to hit you. But there's a couple skills that you can access and slot in if you want to draw aggro from the monsters. So yeah, there are things you can do if you want to really grab that aggro. It's all in the hunter and what you're aspiring to do. Alluring pelt, the set bonus, yeah, does that. I thought there was a skill you can slot in too that lets you do it too. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm thinking maybe I could be thinking about one of the older games. They definitely used to have it as a skill. I do that often because I've been playing Monster Hunter since the first one came out, and yeah, there's stuff that is here now and gone the next day. Yeah, this is the different. Yeah, Intimidator is different. Okay, yeah. What up, Trent? Another Savage? All right. Wait, who needed help? Who needed help with Savage? Oh, no problem, SSJ. There was someone else who needed help though in the lobby. I want asking if we were gonna run it. Oh, we beat them in under 10 minutes when it's our A squad. Like if our A squad did it right now. One of our A squads did it. We clap them in less than 10. Typically when it's like me, Lucy, Bambit, Guap, Ran, Gun Maiden Kate, like or Owl, Gay, pretty much any of our like current 999s. You know, you put them together, it's clap, 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 clap. All right, Trent. The thing is, a lot of us put time into like being good hunters and into our skills as hunters. And then we kind of like, we prioritize that. And then we did builds next. So it's like, learn the gameplay mechanics of the weapon, learn the moves, learn the combat, and then learn what your play style is. And then after that, get into the build. I mean, we could. This is Monster Hunter Wilds Indian or Indrani. Vex, Shetty, and Ollie. Yeah, Fluve. Yeah, Vex, Chetty, and Ollie are all beasts too. Speaking of which, that's who I need to add too. And make sure they're in there. It's tough. Wait, what? What? Vex is in there already. He been in there. And he's been in there. Owl's one. Nora. Oh man, where the fuck is Nora at, man? I miss Nora. She was cool peeps. Oh, she's okay. Wherever she's at. There goes Gassy. Alright. Jules. A lot of people I haven't seen in eons. He's already in there. Okay. I'll find Chetty. You still don't see the invite? Yeah, the first time it didn't let me. The second time it did. I'll do it again. There it is. Hey, what's up, Sam? How do you block GOG AoE attack? I keep trying to, but it's not working. I have guard up. You have to pass the damage check, Unique. Here, we'll run a GOG. Let's do it.
Yes.
Can I get the ace hunters in here, though? I want to do this shit quick. I don't want this shit to be long.
I'm counting on you.
Putting that shit together, bro. Oh my god. It's exciting to put the table together, but it's also like, damn, I want it to just assemble itself. Come through. Come on through, bro. Morning, Sam. You need to get back into this game? Hey, it's not going anywhere. I'll tell you that. Did we get any? I know it's the Monster Hunter team's on break right now, but I just want to check to see if there's any news that's popped up by chance on the socials. No, it's been pretty quiet on the Monster Hunter front. According to a data mine, Monster Hunter Wilds is getting a Switch 2 port. I wouldn't even try that. Run that on Switch 2. A Switch will blow up in your hand. They're trying to create mini nukes with that news. Bro, there's no way that game's gonna run on Switch 2, bro. Not good. There's no fucking way, bro. It's just not gonna happen. Nothing really else besides that though. What's up, Demi? Okay. Let's hunt a gog. This time, no, I'm gonna do a lucky meal because I would love to get. Hey, we just chilling, Demi. Bambit hit 999 today, so that was amazing. And now we're just doing a couple hunts. Now I'm just gonna kind of mess around a little bit. Oh, I remember the Note 7. Yeah, I remember that. The mini C4. Hey, Cedric Blackburn, thanks for the follow. What's up, Kev? All I need is Rise Switch update. Switch 2 like update. Yeah. Sam, thanks for the follow, man. Monster Hunter Rise, I played on the Switch and it was great. It's because they made the game for the Switch. This game was made for next-gen consoles. If high-end PCs are struggling to run this game, or some high-end PCs, if mid-tier PCs are struggling to run this game, what makes them think the Switch is gonna run it? Ugh. Imagine the cross-platform woes that will bring playing in lobbies with Switch 2 players and Switch 2, like somebody's like traveling outside their Wi-Fi network while in a quest, and then like you just see their hunter running in place, or they just disconnect. Oh my God. That's going to be a very interesting time. Like, I don't know why anybody would want to even play that game. Switch 2, bro. Like, that's... Oh, my God. That's going to be horrendous. I hope that's not true. I hope the leaks are wrong about that. Kev, that's the thing, though. I don't think they can. It's not... The thing about Rise is Rise was built... Hey, Coffee, thanks for the follow. I mean, it's I wouldn't say it's poorly optimized anymore. I think they've made incremental improvements since it came out, and I think it's a lot better now than where it was when it first came out. But I love Rise. My second favorite Monster Hunter game, Rise Sunbreak. Oh. Do any speedrunners play controller or mouse and keyboard? I don't know. I know that a lot of them play controller, but I don't know my mouse and keyboard. I like how wide spanning that move is. Too early? Nice. Yeah, the tail attack always be getting people. I be seeing people stay getting mollywopped by that shit. It's easy to get caught by it. I hate that clink sound. I'm sure you're not the only one, Zeno. I'm not over there, but whatever. I would love Shaguru. Give me 4U Shaguru though, not Rise. I feel like they toned him down a little bit in Rise.
Motherborn. Use your sacred to pursue it.
It's going, bro.
Mazios' final form. Use every technique you know.
Ready to work a little magic?
Shinobi, what up? Yo, Rugal, thanks for the follow, bro. What? Say what?
Time to go on the offensive.
Casey, morning, morning. What's up, Mountain? Proof of a hero always delivers. Hey, Bird, thanks for the follow. Bird's the word. Appreciate you.
Retaining its power.
Oh shit.
Cannot afford to lose you.
Yep, we beat Savage Omega's ass, bro.
Power in check. Don't you lose focus now. Okay? Time to go on the offensive. It's preparing an attack.
They should get Shiguru in Wilds. They're gonna have him in an expansion more than likely. Typically, if there's gore, you're gonna get the adult gore, which is Shiguru is basically just an adult gore. So Shiguru will definitely be in the expansion, without a doubt. Probably get Shiguru and Chaotic.
I set a bomb.
Yeah, you can counter any AoE attack, bro.
Bomb set.
Simple stuff. Hey, Mako, thanks for the follow.
I set a bomb.
Good run, good run. Oh man. People are so scared of that AoE, but honestly, if you pass the damage check, it won't kill you if you have a full life bar and your defense is high enough. And then you can do what I do and just counter it. Or if you have a shield, you can just block it. If you have switch axe, you can counter it. Use the super armor to get through it. It's that simple. Good stuff, y'all. I didn't get any gems though, unfortunately. That's what's up, Kev. Angel, yep. Or just work on hunting altogether. Work on your fundamentals. Master Rank will probably come out later next year or early 2027. It depends. We're probably gonna hear about it first quarter next year. Exactly when, or even if we don't get a release date, we'll at least get an announcement. I know countering gives you so much aura. I don't even go behind the shield or go behind Fabius' shield anymore. I just counter it, bro. I can't. I'd rather get hit. I'd rather get hit trying to counter it. It's possible to complete Gog Mazio's solo without the support hunters. I mean, of course, you get the 4 that are automatically locked into the quest, like Nadia and Fabius and Kai and Mina are automatically locked into the quest. You have to hunt with them, but
Okay, come back
you can
anytime.
do it. You can totally do it without that. Without the extra support hunters. Which means I'll honestly get to solo him at least that first phase. It'll just be you and God one-on-one. It's coming. It is coming. All right, Gassy. Peace out, bro. Teostra. I miss Teostra. Gossarok. I want to hunt Luna Garen. Gossarok is great, though. Luna Garen. Dalamador. Lucent Nargacuga. Namiel. That's my wish list right there. Valstrax. Yeah, hunting Gog solo is a lot of fun. Any monster in this game, honestly, to me, is a little funner solo. But that's a lone sword player talking. We like when we get attacked because we can counter. Hopefully I can do that when I get off work today. Yeah. You can do it. You can totally do it. Nergigante. Little bitch Nergigante. People were so scared of Nergigante, I bitch slapped him. Like I said, I feel like the thing about World that I didn't like is I feel like they made the Elder Dragons feel too weak. It wasn't until Iceborne we actually felt the true sense of an Elder Dragon with Velkhana. But it felt like in the first game, they didn't feel like, you know, or in World, not the first game, but I know World was a lot of people's first game. But in World, it didn't have that oomph. I'm gonna need some help, bro. Oh, Gob, you straight, bro. I got you. Price just picked it up too, so Guap says he's picking up Arc Raiders. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. We had some epic runs yesterday. Epic runs. Epic runs, bro. Like, multiple times where like teams were teaming up against us and we were still coming out on top. Which I don't know what that shit was about, bro. I know the 2v4. That shit was crazy. I don't know what they were doing, man.
Get out of here!
Get out of here. Respect. Oh my goodness. I think the funniest thing though was the freaking trigger nade on the whole that killed the entire team. Oh my God, what were they doing, bro? I mean, I know what they were doing. They were like trying to get themselves together and healing up, but Bro, that shit was crazy. I think that's the most knocks I got off one freaking trigger nade. I've never knocked 3 people. I've knocked 2, but not 3. Not a whole team. Samurai look going something like more like a guild knight. I do have a samurai like look though. Like I have legitimate samurai look. A little bit more samurai like. This kind of, oh, that's kind of ugly. Wait, that's not it either. Where is it at? Grove Street. Oh, bro, that's the first fit I made. I showed it earlier. It's ugly. It's ugly. This is ugly, bro. Like, I don't even know why Sergio's longsword is there. We ain't gonna look at that no more. We ain't gonna look at the first one. This is my get up and rise. Tuna fit. Fresh tuna. Guap, it don't matter. It's crossplay. All right, give me Omega Buster. Yeah, I like that one. I like Savage, the Savage one. I'll be right back, y'all. Take my cup downstairs. Let me know what y'all want to hunt next. Thank you guys for your patience. All right, bet. Say less. Emulate it to PC? Outlanders? Yeah, that would be nice. I'm sure there'll be a way to. Any mobile game you can pretty much emulate to PC. So yeah, there'll definitely be a way to do it. No problem. All right, bet. What kind of build is it, Lucy? You need me to tank? Form some armor spears. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure shit'll happen as it happens. Hey, what's up, Kate? What's up? What's up? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Where the hell my water go? No problem. The alignment's the name of our guild. It's basically a meeting of a whole bunch of different leaders across and trendsetters across Monster Hunter. Kind of all aligning together like a center point. So you guys can be from different like actual guilds, but the alignment's kind of where we meet. Hence the name. But yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do this. And I feel like it'll be a good way for us all to hunt together. Just jump in there when we do. Thank you, Kate. Appreciate that. Mainly what we do is just help other people out. And I know you guys like to help folks the same way we all do, so. Oh yeah. Hope everybody had a good holiday, by the way. Good holiday weekend and whatnot. Oh, I fucked that up. Goodness gracious. Yeah, this is Savage Omega. We don't fight the regular Omega anymore, bro. It's kind of boring in comparison. Savage is just that guy, man. And you can tell by the music it's Savage. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Thanks, Lucy. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh my god, I don't know what I was thinking. Just I was in the shield. Oh man, I was goofing off there. That was just like a dumb cart. Nah, that wasn't unlucky at all. That was just me being stupid. That was totally skill issue, player made, full accountability, dumb stuff that I just did. Like, I didn't even have to do that. I was just doing too much. Anyway. I did not mean to mount him. Don't worry, I won't be up here long. I don't got time for this, bro. It's not hard to catch up. It'll take you a bit, but it ain't hard. You gotta put in the time though, definitely, if you want to be on this level. But yeah, it's fun. You'll have fun with it. Oh, it looks great on PC, but it looks great on console too. They optimized the game really well for console. But that high-res texture pack does do work wonders if your computer can handle it. I'm blessed and lucky to have had a PC that can run this game in tip-top shape with the high texture pack from day one without any hitches. Because I know a lot of PC players were struggling to run this game, but I definitely was not in that crowd. Yeah, I prefer playing on controller. This game for me, I can't play on mouse and keyboard. Just me though. Everybody's different. We have a couple people who do play mouse and keyboard in our crew, but yeah, it's just not my. I'm just much more comfortable on controller in a lot of games. There's only a select amount of genres that I choose to play on mouse and keyboard. I like RTS games, point and click games, of course. Some first person shooters like Valorant. Ouch. Goddamn. Oh my goodness, I got stunned. I'm alright. Not targeting me, so we straight. Thanks, Tactical. Just a little bump in the road there, but whatever. Shit happens. Nice. Oh. Oh shit, dog. I thought Lucy was gonna get in front of me, but then I wasn't sure what to expect there. That's funny as hell. We both got hit by that. Oh no. Damn. The MRV got me that time? Whoopsies. I'm too lax with it. Alright, we ain't gonna choke, bro. Don't worry. All you guys who are new here, that never happens, bro. Do we help people? Grim, we've helped, I would say, in the thousands of people. We've helped thousands of people clear these quests, bro. Not this quest in particular, but across all like the Arch Temper and stuff, we've helped thousands of hunters do different shit. Oh, that actually did it. Freaking Aya slash counter. Yo, how's the build looking, Lucy? How's it feeling for you? It's long sword. No, Bambit. I'm over here snacking too. Same thing. It's good. I can understand why you wouldn't feel the need to heal because I don't typically be getting hit like that, but it is what it is. We still finished it in 12. That's funny as hell. I'm waiting to hear the verdict. Yo, Technical, thanks for the follow. Yeah, if we locked in, if I wasn't over here chilling, we do another under 10-minute hunt. Hold on, let's look. Let me see what the I don't know where I'm at with him. $215? It seems like it's more than that. Insation. We just look how many times I done hunted this dude, bro. And Lucy's hunted him more. We done figured it out. Squibble, yeah. You can still get clipped by anybody though. Still got to be careful. Hey, yo. Yo, Jason with the 5 community gifters. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, W Jason. Thank you so much, bro. Let's see who you hooked up. You hooked up Hugo C11. M Crow 69. Viral Lord. Try Beats and War Brian. Yo, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the support. Jason, man, you've been supporting a lot, man. What does that put you up to? 40. 40 gifted from Jason, yo. Holy shit. This man Jason be coming through. Hooking up the community. Community is so giving, bro. This is one of the most giving communities in gaming. Swear to God. Dang. That's crazy, bro. All right. Appreciate it, Jason. What else? What up, Buck? What up, Devin? Hey, what's good? What's good? You will pay me to help you? What you talking about, Graham? What you need help with? Hop in the lobby. Well, you don't gotta pay me. We serve the Monster Hunter community. That's what the alignment does. Omega? Regular Omega or Savage? Because I ain't gonna lie. If it's regular Omega, I might hand that one off. But Savage, I'm down. Yeah. What is your in-game name? Yeah, he said he'd pay. He said I would pay you to do it. Nah, you good, bro. I'll post it. Lucy, Bambit, Carrie, like old times. Gog, not Omega, not Gog. Okay. All right. I'm gonna wear my snake farm. Wait, you're not Ileana, are you? That's not you, is it? Or you're not in game yet. Oh, okay. Callum, yeah, we're gonna help out Grim first. If you don't mind. But I do encourage you to hunt with all the incredible hunters we have in this lobby. Just jump into some quests. Get it on. Al is chilling here on standby. This dude right here is cracked, by the way, on the bow. Probably one of the most cracked bow players you will see on the game. Shouts out to Al. Hi, Dual Manji. How's it going? Dual Manji asks, you got any new build with the new armor system? It's developing. It's a work in progress. I don't have any set builds yet, but I got some stuff that's developing for sure. Cooking up builds for myself that cater to my play style as I personalize them for me and only me, because nobody can be me and I can be nobody else. That makes any sense? Dang. You ever get like spice like stuck in your throat, like a little speck of spice stuck in your throat? That's what happened to me just now. Sure, Callum. Do you need it? All right, hop back in, Callum. This grim person sit there eating, so we can do it real quick. Oh, you're doing fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. It's covered on your screen. D8. Here. D857A4KW. Again, D, number 8, number 5, number 7, the letter A, the number 4, the letter K, and the letter W. Yep, that's it. Oh yeah, a lot of us soloed Savage and beat him day one. Or we're beating him day one in Farm Room. I think about day 2 of Savage Omega being released back in October, September, whenever it was, end of September, beginning of October, right? We were helping people pass them, and we helped a lot of people, a lot of hunters. In that whole situation, too, there was a lot of failed hunts, unfortunately. There's a lot of people who just could not stay on their feet against Savage. But yeah, I think we got a good grip on it at this point. You just gotta know what you're doing. I got a full video tutorial if you want to check it out. It's on my TikTok and on my YouTube channel as well. Just some best practices on how to take them out. Things your tank should be thinking about doing. You know, basically taking some of the pro strats I've seen with the tanks that we've been running with, like Blacku and Lucy, who's like, you know, goated, and applying those. I feel like if a lot of people play tank the way Lucy plays tank, just the little small things that Lucy does, like taking the Omega off the wall and keeping them centered in their arena when he grabs Imity and stuff like that, it makes things a lot easier. I'm not out of heaven. Yeah, Lucy's cracked. I don't think that's a secret anymore, though. Bambi, you straight, bro. Savage Omega has some of my favorite moves to play around with. Yeah, Savage Omega is fun. I would argue probably like the most engaging fight that's in the game currently. Hopefully Tempered God can take that title whenever that releases, if that is in fact coming to the game. Are you kidding me? That hit me? That's hilarious. He gone. Oh! Bad positioning again. It's the double enmity grab from different directions that's sending me a little bit. So used to just having Lucy controller, but they're both gun lancing. They're both turning Omega around with the Wyvern blast. Is that what got you too, Bambi? Yeah, it's different. Definitely taking some adjusting. You finally beat him, big man, yesterday? Oh, that's what's up. Congrats. He almost dead anyway. Not this shit. This is Monster Hunter Wilds. Conversative. I'm gonna stay right where I'm at. Nice. Oh, nice. You might hit 999 by tonight or tomorrow morning. Dang, he going for it. See, I'm going for it today. I ain't gonna waste no time. I'm gonna jump 20, 30 levels, whatever it takes. Nice. Hey, Callum, good shit. Ollie, refreshed to see Gunlance. So we got a lot of Gunlances in our ranks, bro. A lot of good ones, too. Lucy being the apex. Rim, I mean, I think 200 plus it gets that way, right? 200 plus completions. Lord knows how many we failed. Trying to help folks, man. A lot of people, like I said, couldn't really stay on their feet. I bam it, man. What the fuck? You good? I carded twice the last one. The good news is when it comes to us, bro, we give each other room for that. So I got a nodule. Hell yeah. Ruben, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Hell yeah. Dark Games, appreciate the roses. The GG from Technical. Good looking out, y'all. Yeah, there's one more left. Grim Stride says he needed a hand too. Let's do it. Or GOTs. Few Omega carriers. Congrats. Callum, was that your first time, Callum? You were doing good. I can tell you're just like a lost tank that didn't have people who knew what they were doing outside of that. That was your first Savage completion? Oh, hell yeah. I'm Fortissimo. Yeah, Rogue. Yeah, you know. Well, the main reason why I have 200 plus, and Lucy, and some of us have so many Savage Omega hunts is because we've been helping people pass it. So that, of course, leads to us repeating the quest a lot. But it is the most engaging fight in the game, like I always say, and I enjoy it. So no complaints from me there. Ren said, I'm coming in for this one. Hell yeah. Let's get... If you want to go back to working on your table, Bambit. You just crossed 999, bro. Take a rest. Yeah. Nah, Callum, I could tell you knew what you were doing. You just, like I said, you probably just didn't have the right people supporting you there. Which is, you know, that's kind of been the trap a lot of people have fell into with Savage. So now when I do this one with that hair design data, sick. Any tips for Savage Omega? Just check out my video posted on my page. Is pinned to the top of my TikTok. If you want any tips, there's plenty there. Hey, welcome back, Def. Tips on Savage Omega get good. Yeah, I mean I would say that's the play with a lot of monsters, yo. But especially Savage. Okay. I don't want to rock this sword, bro. This sword's kind of not really Gene-like. Gene would rock something a little more, I mean, like that actually, but let's change it up. Let's have Gene rock this. All right, BRB. All right. I'm back and I'm ready. Uh-oh, hold up. Let's double check. All right. Cords everywhere because I'm wired. I don't do wireless anything. Okay, defense looking good. Defense looking good. Oh, wait, what? Definitely, I tried the Osprey last night, and I can tell you that weapon is good only if you're top of the tower. Yeah, it's a sniper. It's good from long range. Spaceport is a good one for it. Jason, I got you, bro.
This message is for the guild, more specifically the alignment chapter. My diagnostic surveillance failsafe has discovered your community to be an existential threat. Please discontinue your Savage Omega Help initiative at once. My dominance over those that fear me and those that approach me with reckless abandon must proceed as scheduled, and your chapter is fucking this up for me. My analysis tells me you pathetic humans love getting brutally annihilated and embarrassed, especially low-skilled gamers on TikTok, stepping to me without a tank, armor defense lower than 400. Such disrespect will be punished with eternal feet whooping. Now initiating. Enjoy the ride.
Talking that shit, Savage. All right. Hi, Malk. What's up? He called me Malk. Oh, no. He called me Malk. That's like what the teachers used to call me when they messed up the spelling of my name in class in school. You brought back PTSD from that. What up, Aegis? I don't know, man. I'm like anti-copy builds. I'm anti-copying builds. I'm pro learning and crafting builds for your own strengths. I know, right, Vamp? Love to see it. Hey, Vamp, what's up, bro? Kuhan, what's up? Oh, we're gonna do this again. What's up, Ren? Thank you. Y'all gotta let our tank cook, man. If we gonna help, it's kind of hard to help when our tank can't cook and everybody's taking enmity from them. Me too, bro. We're all right. Vamp, I was, but we took a nice break from Omega. Now we're back. You got your Omega like the Queen Boss from Arc Raiders, the big one? The Matriarch? Shit. Omega worse than that shit. Matriarch ain't even all that bad. The problem with the Matriarch is the Matriarch likes to spawn all his little minions. All her little minions, rather, so... Matriarch means woman, of course. Oh, I fucked that one up. Yeah, summoner build, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of, you know what? It's kind of, the Matriarch is kind of like how Omega summons the little micros and the Nursilla, kind of similar, yeah. You're right about that. There goes your foot. Shit. I mean, do that. I should have used your barrel. I'm regretting it. How am I doing so much damage? It's just the way I play, man. Lots of IS slash counters. My skills, I'm making the most of my max might. Really? I didn't get my super armor? What the fuck? I didn't get my super armor? That's crazy. I definitely IS slash countered that. I should have got super armor for that. That's crazy. I was clean with it too. Maybe I was chipped. Maybe I had chip damage. I don't know. Yeah. Is your guild full? It's not full, but we don't really just accept people without them hunting with us for like some time. You gotta build rapport. We don't have like open invitations or anything like that. It wouldn't be worthwhile if we didn't. Shit. If we just accepted everybody, it wouldn't be worthwhile. Plus, there's so many people who be like, yeah, I want to join the guild, I want to hunt, but then they be like off the game, like. What the hell? He spammed that shit. He spammed the hell out of that shit. That's hilarious. All right, Savage Omega, you being a little asshole now. Get your ass beat for that. Mountain, I think I added you, bro. I sent Matt invites today. Yeah, you can join our Discord too. A lot of people get hunts in the Discord quite often. And we've been here since the game came out. A lot of us have been hunting, here hunting since title update 1 or before title update 1 since launch. And we've had people join us pretty much with every title update and roll with us. So no such thing as being too late to the party. Stop it. Stop it. Everybody get some. Damn, Jules, for real? All right, bet. Everybody who's new here, I didn't do this. Don't blame me.
Hello, Hunters. I've been seeing you run through the forbidden legs. I can smell the sweat between those succulent cheeks of yours a mile away. Why don't you come pay Big Daddy Mizu a visit? My body's glistening with slippery discharge. I'm ready for you. Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles.
Разотел любимый to oblivion, bitch nigga.
Oh, man. I just came back to this. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Oh, man. All right, we'll explain it again. So we like to do these fun little... When Monster Hunter was lacking on content over the summer, we decided to, add some little fun to things. And we came up with the idea to have transmissions coming in from the monsters themselves. So, like you just heard from Mizu, we have one for Gore, Omega, Udra. We got a few of them. And basically the way they work is, it's like funny comedic stuff, but we also sprinkle in lore. With Mizusune in particular, if you don't know, Mizusunes, they're all men. Every Mizusune you hunt in Monster Hunter is a man. The guild does not authorize hunting the women. Why? Because the women are docile. They don't bother anybody. They chill in their cave, nest, wherever. They go out, eat fish, plants. They don't bother nobody. However, the men are fucking up the ecosystem. They're hunting innocent prey, throwing off the balance. And so the guild authorized hunting them. The reason why Mizusune does this is because Mizusune is in heat. Every Mizusune is in heat, horny. You do what you will with that information, but maybe you'll understand. Was that the horny Mizu you hunt? Every Mizusune in Monster Hunter is horny, bro. That's why it's got all that slippery discharge coming off of it. It's like in heat. Yeah. There might be a lot to think about, but can I see your build? It ain't the build, it's the gameplay. I be trying to tell y'all. Yeah, I got you, bro. I long for people to ask me about gameplay related things. I got you, Lucy. I just always like to put the disclaimer out. If you're new to Monster Hunter, this game is not a Souls game. You cannot just slap a build on and be good. You're still going to get bodied. If you don't have a play style that matches the build, you're going to get bodied. You want to make builds and center them around your play style, the way you play the game. And if you don't play the game the same way the YouTuber you copy the build from, or myself, or anybody, you're going to put yourself at a serious disservice. I say that because a lot of people come in asking for my build. They copy it bar for bar. They come back to me the next day saying that shit is garbage. It didn't work for me. And I'm like, that's because you don't play the way I play. You don't play the way I play. You have to cater it to your play style. A good example is I put weakness, exploit, and agitator in every build that I make. That's not everybody. A lot of people are running with adrenaline rush, which is right now one of the strongest skills in the game. A lot of people are running with burst, another really strong skill that has like a lot of build potential with like new Udra's armor. You might be getting better numbers with that if your play style is different than how I play. I'm a counter demon. I have max might because I stay in countering. I don't use much of my stamina because I'm sheath countering. That's another thing too. A lot of longsword players, they do a lot of foresight counters. Those use stamina. Sheath counters don't use stamina. So I do a lot of sheath counters. My stamina bar is typically up quite a bit. And yeah, that's why maximum might works better for me. Counter-Strike works better for me. And I think it's worth folks. I think folks should learn what the skills do and learn more about that before they make a mistake. You have to do some work. You have to learn how to play the game. You have to learn the skills. It's not a Souls game. You're not going to be able to get by just copying people. That's just what it is. So anybody who's new to the game, please take that to heart. I mean that with all sincerity. I just want everybody to succeed. That's all we've been doing for the last 10 months. This game's been out, teaching people about Monster Hunter, how to play, the beauty in it. And the beauty is there's a lot of build diversity, and there's a lot of things you can do that suits you to make you better. A good example is tremor resistance. Some people can't really deal with the monsters stomping next to them and shaking them up, so they put tremor resistance on. Some people can't deal with the monster screaming, so they put earplugs on as a skill. And when a monster screams, they can just keep doing damage. Me personally, I don't do that because I counter through screams. It all depends on what type of player you are. Mountain said, check out my build for a comparison. All right, yeah, bet. We can do that. Mountains, one of my guildies, another longsword player, also has a different build. You can check out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Oops. I didn't even put you on Front Street. There we go. View equipment. This is Mountain's build. See? Mountain, completely different. Got his attack boost all the way up. Crit boost all the way up. Critical eye. He's got Wex, antivirus, and Counter-Strike, which are strong. He's got some gore armor right here to accompany that. I take it this gore sword. The sword has a gore. Oh, Gogma Apocalypse is strong. But yeah, as you can see, holy crit. What are you talking about? Oh, I mean, he gets it back though with critical boost, with the damage, and then critical eye. Adrenaline rush, max might. Look, he got a lot. He's got a lot. He's got a solid build. Yeah, it's a great build. So like I say, like, everybody's builds are different. And as you can see, he's doing stuff that best suits him. He has flinch free. Keep himself on his feet and unflinched. Yeah. No sort of gameplay is so satisfying in this game. I agree. That's why I can't put it down. Oh, Flare did get buffed. That's a good call, Lucy. You got to build what works for you with your weapon choice. Exactly, Rogue. Exactly. Yeah. I don't want to go too far. I know I got a lot of people ask me to show builds and stuff, but I just did that because me and Mountain play the same weapon, just to kind of show that there's like differences, you know, in build in the way people make their builds. And I would hope everybody really explores that. Jessa with the raid. Yo, Jessa, how you doing? I hope you had a wonderful holiday. Thank you so much for the raid, Jessa. Make some noise for Jessa coming through, leaving us shell shocked.
Shell shock.
Much love. Fat raid, I know, right? This is the open lobby, Joro. She forgot to sleep last night. I mean, it happens. It happens. Daydreamers are in the building. How do I handle durability without the mastery jewel? I feel like the mastery jewel is good, but I honestly feel like a razor sharp handicraft jewel will do you better. I have a razor sharp handicraft hybrid gem. So it gives me an extra sharpness with the handicraft and then the razor sharp, which grants a 50% chance of no sharpness loss. And handicraft increases your weapon sharpness on top of the Ardian bonus that I get on some of my weapons. So yeah, that's how I handle it, Pan. Jessa, much love. I'm imagining that since you forgot to go to sleep last night that you're raiding and dashing, which is totally understandable. I hope you get some rest tonight though. And I appreciate you for the raid. And just for being you. I actually want to get back on my Gogma. All right, Joro, yeah, come on. Most of the community is on Twitch. So yeah, you come on through. You'll see what all those little transmissions are about, people spending channel points. But a lot of our core members of our community they hang out on Twitch more than anywhere else. I mean, someone asked for my SNS build for Omega, and And I told them literally I used mine different by dodging more and blocking some, and they came back to ask for help, and I helped them with Omega. That's hilarious. Damn, we got another. Someone else wants me. All right, I'll. There's a little cooldown. I'll play it in a second, Jason. I'm gonna cool it down for a second though, because we just had Raiders come in. I don't want to traumatize everybody with slippery discharge and warm bubbles. Hey, Rogue, appreciate the follow. Thank you. All right, bet. Yeah, we be here. What's up, Lico? How you doing, man? Happy Monday, Monster Hunter Monday in full effect. We typically have lobbies going every day. I've been since I'm 1,000+ hours in the game, I have been playing Arc Raiders as well and kind of branching out on stream. But typically when I'm streaming, there's always a lobby up and people hunting. Even if I do play a different game, and I'll have the lobby ID up. Been good, bro. You finally shaking the flu. That's what's up. Yeah, I shook the little thing myself. I still just got like a little bit of a cough, like a little bit of congestion down here, but everything else is good, solid. I feel good. I feel active. I feel. I didn't really feel bad. It's just annoying head cold shit that happens when the weather changes and you have a kid that is in daycare. So yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to waste that armor skin, but it is what it is. Yeah, like people will straight up come and ask, like I've been getting crazy DMs, but people will straight up ask me like, yo, do you have like a longsword build that I can use to solo Omega, or a longsword a longsword build that I can use to solo Gagmazios? And I'm like, bro, no, you have to get good if you want to solo anything. You're not going to be able to just put a build on and solo stuff. Like, yeah, the thing is, like, Souls games, as much as I love them and I appreciate them, they've kind of brought about a really bad habit toward gamers to where I won't say bad habit, because you still have to learn boss patterns and stuff, but I feel like people are less reliant on learning fights and more reliant on trying to make builds that can help them cut the corner around boss fights. A good example of that would be like in Elden Ring, a lot of people had rot builds because it was really easy to like cheese bosses with rot. And I get that, right? Like, you know, it's less of a headache, but it's so much more rewarding to learn the fight and be able to like dodge all the boss's attacks, learn the patterns, and get through it on your own strength and not have to cheese it. And so that mentality, you can't really cheese bosses like that on here. You gotta like actually be able to fight in this game. And that's all. All right, enough yapping. You know, I'm gonna get up off the soapbox just for any new players out there who are trying to figure out how to approach the game. Just, you know, fully immerse yourself and you will be a solid hunter in no time. And honestly, this is the easiest Monster Hunter to get into, so it won't take you long. And you're just training for master rank. This is all training. Look at all of this is training for future challenges at this point. All right. I love it when they call me Big Gagma. Smooth, I get it, bro. Yeah, Reaper, for real. I feel like this Monster Hunter, when it comes to that, They've gotten a lot better with it because there were definitely some cheese builds that you can throw on in the previous game. Not really Rise, but definitely on World. What's up, K331? How you doing? Always coming in with the emotes. I almost got it off that time. Oh no! My gut's gone already? I might as well just cart. Get my guts back. Man, quick sheath was special sheath was so nuts in Rise. The way you could wave dash. I love it. I loved it. Hey, what's up, Archie? I love Rise's verticality. I feel like Gogmazio is a really easy fight for Longsword. His moves are very labored and easy to counter. Like, see how long he takes to do it, and then they gave Longsword players the ability to stay in special sheath longer, so you don't even have to time it as efficiently as you used to have to before the update. Same, Archie. Sometimes you just got Superman dive for the greater good of humanity. Copy the layer set. At this point, do your worst, bro. I guess imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, right? So I ain't tripping about it. I just don't want people to ruin the game for themselves. My favorite Longsword in Wilds, as far as like appearance, probably Laggies. I love how Laggies looks. The hell? I mean, because I don't use Ardian weapons, so it would be just like layered. I've only used Ardian weapons since I've been in endgame. I didn't even bother with monster weapons after I got out the story. Why his chest so jiggly? Hey, man. Mazio's got the man boobs. Moves. Reaper, I'm not sure, man. I haven't really been keeping track, but it is 3:28 p.m. my time, so we'll see.
It's airborne. Use your sacred to pursue it.
It's 3:30 my time.
Afterwards, time to focus.
3:30 p.m. I live in the Netherlands, for those of you who are new here and don't know. So my hours are a little different. I'm typically on very early/late over there in the States.
Final form. Use every technique you know. Things are going our way.
You can guys this no problem, right?
Oopsies. Whatever you feel you gotta do, God, to get to feel good about yourself, bro.
Got its power in check.
The time has come to launch our attack!
Time to go on the offensive.
That's what's up, fool. It's not so bad. It's a little easier to time, and then I feel like it was harder to do Jinda Hyde and Zoshia's because we didn't have this large window. The counter window, when they buffed it. Now they buffed the counter window, so you can kind of brain dead the longsword a little bit, to be honest.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
He's overwhelmed.
Power in check. Time to go on the offensive.
Now, hit it with everything!
Don't come to me, Fabius. I'm good. Oops. I think I went in the sheet too early. Oh, goodness gracious. One tap, boy. GG's. You can offset the nuke with a hunting horn? Yeah. They made the nuke very easy to deal with if you don't have shield weapons, which is good. I'm glad. Another Gog Hunt, another one without a gem. No, Jim. You hate to see it, man. What's up, Killer Instinct? What's the story behind the move to Netherlands? I guess I'll give you the short version since I've told this story probably more times than some of the regulars here would like to hear. But yeah, I just, I have a kid and we didn't want to raise our kid in the United States with what's currently happening as far as like a lot of child predators being excused and normalized. We didn't want him to have to grow up doing active shooter drills, and we figured if we had the opportunity and the chance, we would, go somewhere different where kids are happy. And the Netherlands is rated the #1 place when it comes to child happiness in the world, and that's why we ended up. That's how we ended up here. So that's pretty much the short. There's other reasons too, but I feel like that's the most forward one. Better life for the boy. Not saying that children can't be happy and live a good life in America. It's just we wanted to maximize the possibility of that. They have a lot of facilities, a lot of programs out here. They're very child forward here. And it feels like a village. Everyone bands together to raise these children. It's not every man for himself. And it's just really good to see it culturally be a thing to protect children. Because I don't really feel like America is like that. I don't feel like it's culturally a thing to protect children. If that was the case, then I feel like a lot of different things would be different. A lot of various different things would change. But I don't want to get too political. It's not really even political. It's more so humanity related things. I don't want to get too much into that today because anybody who's been here on a regular knows how I feel about things right now. All right. Let's get back into it. What do I think of Gog and Wilds? I think it's good. It's not up to par with I'll hop in with you, Lucy. I don't think it's up to par with GOG and 4U, but I still like it. I still enjoy the fight. Appreciate it, Killer. Yeah, I had a couple other friends who did it before me, and they kind of inspired me too. I saw how happy their children were, and I was like, man, what am I doing? I mean, it kind of was tough, though. I was making a lot of money in the States. I had just came off a really big gig, too, and my wife had, like, a really good job, and we both took pay cuts to do it. You don't win. You do slightly better each time. Yeah, just keep going, rinse and repeat. Keep getting in there, fighting it until you figure it out. It's kind of the way to go. Okay. I'm not feeling how I at least thought they switched my hair back. Sorry guys, I can't go out there like this. It don't match. It ain't me. It's gonna drive me nuts. All right, let's go. Oh, I do need to pop another potion. Yeah, you know, look, it's not to say that if you don't leave the country, you're a bad parent. Obviously, there's a lot of parents whose villages are in America. Their families are there. They don't want to take their kids away from the family. There's a lot of other stuff. My family encouraged this. They said, my mom told me straight up, get my grandson out of here. And that's what I did. So, look, everybody's situation is different. Yeah, Jason, for real. Hey, I didn't forget about your Mizu transmission either. He's spamming that tail. Yeah, you can just ask for help. This community is always good about helping whoever needs help out. There's always somebody around to help. Yeah, man, but it's complicated. It's not easy to uproot your life and leave to a different country. So much you got to consider: jobs, medicine. Like if you have like a family physician and y'all have rapport, y'all got to like think about how that's gonna work. How you gonna get your records transferred? Got to think about the language, integrating into the culture, all that stuff, man. Moving abroad is not easy. It makes me respect people who immigrate to America. I have like respect for people who do that. I just really only got out of the corner, God. Hey, at least they entertained the thought, man. Everyone's just trying to figure out what they want to do, you know? What's really important is you go wherever you can establish community and stay safe, man. Javier, right. They probably moved here when, you know, America was still in its heyday. Before trickle-down economics caught up with us and late-stage capitalism started ruining everything. When art used to be art.
Now, attack its back.
Bro, I'm sleepy. Yeah, I did back in February. I actually left the United States the week this game came out. Well, the month this game came out. It wasn't a week. I think we made our last trip, but we had started the process in the beginning of February. Or the end of January. So yeah, when I was streaming this game the night before it came out because I got advanced access, and I remember I was doing it from right here. This room was empty. It was just my desk and a computer, empty room. You heard nothing but echoes and shit. Casey, go ahead. There's a ton of people running this quest in the lobby, so yeah, you can hop in the lobby. It's open for anybody. Hell yeah, Bambit, let's go. About time. That's crazy. What's crazy about it, bro? Will I ever move back to the States? I'm not planning on it, but it really just depends, man. It really depends on what happens. There's a lot of factors that I want to consider, but if they don't get their act together with how they are treating or running things when it comes to children and the education system, and if I don't feel like my child is going to benefit from being there, I don't see a reason to live there. I don't see any benefit to my child living there except for my family's there, and a lot of my family is like getting ready to like come out, like, make moves of their own. So yeah, very globalist mindset for my family. I got a lot of ex-Panthers in my family, so everybody's like very like woke. And when I say woke, I mean the vintage meaning of it, not this new shit that people have been using as a fucking dog whistle. I mean, they're very aware of like what's going on in the world. They see stuff coming from like a mile away. And yeah, the original meaning, not that bullshit that people be spewing in headlines nowadays. Bambi, yeah, I know, right? They co-opted that word and co-opted its meaning because it was doing. It meant too much to be against the rich agenda to be woke. You know what I'm saying? To be aware of the fact that the system is fucking you over, they don't want you to be aware. They can't fuck you over. So then they decide to turn it into a cultural thing, which it's not. It never had anything to do with that. Like I guarantee you in the 1970s and 1980s when they would say you're woke, it didn't mean because you liked to watch movies with trans people or whatever the hell, you know what I'm saying? Like they are peddling it to be nowadays. Which, by the way, a lot of it is like really stupid. Like, I don't know why we fighting over that crap, man. Let people live and get out of their business, you know? Really that simple. But anyway. Ooh, nice. There goes his tail. I'm not gonna let them take it, man. If I say the word woke and you don't know what I'm talking about, that means you out of the loop. And you chronically online. If you're well read though, somebody who read a lot of books, read about history, read about all the like rebellions and suffrage movements that happened throughout history. Yeah, a lot of people are brainwashed. Social media has a lot to do with it too. And then I think the big problem is a lot of people don't read, man. A lot of people don't read books anymore. It's, like if they do, they read like smut books. They don't read like actual like books about history or books that can be enlightening to help inform their existence, to help inform their futures. And that's whatever. You don't want to do that, that's fine. You know, you don't have the attention span to read a book. I ain't gonna judge you for it, but it just kind of sucks, you know? I went in the sheet too early. It's social media. Yeah, social media does have a big deal to do with it. Social media does have a big part to do with it, man, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Look, bro. We only got one time on this earth, bro. We can't be sitting here, like, wasting our time stressing over how other people choose to exist, you know what I mean? It's just tangential to what life is about. You gotta at least be informed and not oblivious. Yeah, I agree. What Grimes tried? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, man. I believe there's room for everybody's belief system as long as you don't try to impose yours on others, you know, when it comes to religion. And as long as it's not like hurting someone's existence. Like if your religion is like saying that someone should die because of this reason or another, then I don't know, man. I can't really stand by that. Like, what type of belief system is that? That's weird, bro. Some genocidal shit. Good shit. Hell yeah, good stuff, y'all. Nah, man. I ain't no political streamer, dog. I come here to play games, but people ask me questions, I don't mind answering them. I don't shy away from my, beliefs or anything like that, but. It's kind of like what Bamba said, though, that like the whole word woke is like a virus now. Like the way people use it and the context they use it in, it's annoying as fuck. Because it just, like I said, it's a brainwash, bro. They brainwash people to believe it's like a cultural thing. It had nothing to do with that, bro. Before it was a class thing. And as I always say on here, man, until I don't talk politics or I don't talk worldview with people who don't understand that it's not left versus right. Like, if you try to get in a left versus right, Democrat versus Republican argument with me, you're not going to get anywhere. I'm not going to engage because that's not the conversation. I've elevated above that conversation. I've educated myself beyond the conversation of like left, right. I'm up, down. Are you upper class, lower class? That's the true thing that's kind of like keeping the world turning right now. That's the true power struggle or struggle that's happening. And it's what is kind of driving all these other things in the direction that they're going, you know? And like even us here in gaming, we're getting ready to feel the effects of it. It's sad, but we're getting ready to feel the effects of that shit. I hope people are ready and I hope people wake up because so many people are going to get priced out the next generation of gaming. It's going to be sad how many people are getting ready to get priced out. With what they're doing with RAM prices and RAM chips are going to get, you know, really unaffordable. It's getting ready to get sad, man. It's getting ready to get real sad. Bambi, I feel you, bro. Hell yeah, good shit, man. We should get skins for barrels. Yeah, they should. I mean, they kind of have some like special barrels and stuff like that for certain things. Born in 1999. Hell yeah. That's what's up, man. On the edge of being a millennial. Oh yeah, another GOG run. Another run without a gem. Heard about the RAM situation? Yeah, bro. There's a lot going on, bro. I know a lot of people like to tune out and not listen and not pay attention, but that's kind of like why the problems are just growing so much more rampant because people are ignoring it and just living their lives. And I'm not here to judge people for doing that. Like, if that's how you choose to live, like I say, you only get one time to live. So if that's how you choose, that's by all means. But I have a kid to worry about, so I do have to think about the future beyond just my life. And that's why I left. Okay. Because I left because there's too many people who don't care in America. And that's just the bottom line. People out here, the Dutch are crazy, bro. So much stuff would be different if the Dutch didn't band together and fight like together against like the government. People in America don't know how to do that. They're way too divided. The rich folks, the media, they did their job, bro. They got everybody divided. I bet there's somebody probably cringing at the shit I'm saying right now because they don't understand. It's just how it is. Assassins B, of course, man. Don't mention it, bro. Always happy to spread the love out there. Yeah, man. I mean, I tried, dog. I tried, bro. Good hunts today, man. I ain't gonna lie, though. It's 4 p.m. I'm getting kind of exhausted. I want to keep the love and the passion for the game, so I don't want to overdo it. And I'm gonna go hang. Speaking of my kid, I want to go hang with my kid. So that's probably what I'm gonna go do now. Malik, good night, bro. Appreciate the hunts. Appreciate the hunts. I do owe my boy Jason this, so I'm gonna play it.
Hello, hunters. I've been seeing you run through the forbidden legs. I can smell the sweat between those succulent cheeks of yours a mile away. Why don't you come pay Big Daddy Mizu a visit? My body's glistening with slippery discharge. I'm ready for you. Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles.
What did I tune into? That was Mizusune. I don't know if you're familiar with Monster Hunter Monster Mizusune, but he's kind of a perv, man. Kind of a perv, as evidenced. There is no room for everyone's belief system. Eventually, one will be true. It's up to you to find out. I don't think so, man. I kind of disagree with Singularity. I think the world is I think humans are just too prideful and too self-absorbed to understand that there's a universe beyond our understanding. And at the end of the day, I don't think anybody's correct. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think there's one omnipotent belief system overall, you know? I believe that things are just how they are, and that's just what it is, you know? That's just me, though. I think it's not fair to say, like, oh, this person's Christian, their religion sucks. Or, oh, this person's Jewish, their religion sucks. This person's Muslim, this person's Buddhist. Like, let people believe and have their faith, you know? Like, let people do it. If they're not harming anybody, then I don't see the problem in just letting them do their thing and do your thing. And let's just do that, you know? But yeah, we are mortals at the end of the day. There's just a lot that goes way beyond anything that we'll be able to understand in the years that we have on this earth. And the craziest thing is, like, in America in particular, with the dwindling education, there's just way too many people who are like preaching that, like, they know things. It's like, bro, you don't even read, bro. like how do you know anything, bro? If you like, I don't want to go into this, man. I just hope people come out of this little self-absorbed funk. There's a self-absorbed, prideful little funk that Americans are in, thinking that they're above the rest of the world, thinking that they know all. But bro, America is falling behind on a lot of things right now, and it's mainly because of that reason. There's no drive anymore, and then there's technology that's kind of fucking stuff up too. No one person is right, bro. Everybody should be able to, you know, that's everyone's free will. Well, everyone has free will. As much as you, well, it really depends on where you are. You're freer in some countries more so than others. I'll say that. This is the truth. There has never been anything wrong with women empowerment, trans rights, ethnic representation, etc. in media, movies, music, social media, all of it. They have weaponized the marginalized to intentionally incite a rift of violence and label the weapon wokeism. Gino, yes, they have. You know what's crazy? So the marginalized groups have been feeling bad for a while. We've been kind of subjugated to bullshit for a while. But never until now has it really been highlighted as much. And it really is because everybody's kind of feeling like shit now. Like lower class, everybody's being affected by it. That's not just marginalized people. It's the majority too. So like white men, white women are also in the lower class, more so now than they've ever been. And so they're feeling the effects of the upper lower class situation. You know what I'm saying? And I think that that's the thing, bro. I think that once like a lot of the, you know, people who are currently experiencing a lot of trouble and a lot of struggle wake up and realize like, hey man, why am I fighting my neighbor? Why am I fighting left? Or why am I fighting right? Why am I fighting people who are all kind of like in the same fucking situation I'm in right now, or dealing with one thing or another? Why am I trying to elevate myself against the next person who's also being kind of subjugated by the upper class and the rich oligarchies? You know, I feel like once people wake up from that, maybe we can start getting some shit done in America, but I don't know, man. I feel like folks are kind of like, they almost have like a cultish wool pulled over their eyes where they won't see things like that. They want to hate somebody. They want to blame somebody for the problem. So they blame immigrants. They blame marginalized people, you know. And on the other side, people will blame white people mainly because, you know, a lot of those upper class people are white, but that doesn't mean your neighbor who's white is a part of that. You know what I'm saying? You have to be able to separate that. There's levels to it. There's nuance to it. And until we develop that nuance, it's not going to go anywhere with shit, bro. Not going to go anywhere with nothing. It's just going to be a constant circle of this bullshit. People arguing and disagreeing, throwing belief systems there, blaming this person or the next. And it's going to be terrible. And I don't know if I want to be a part of that. That's why I left. I kind of want to move to Japan. Yeah, man. I mean, they had their own problems too, though. I will say that. Prioritizing money more than morals. Yes, Giga. It is. The middle class is disappearing. Guilty TV, that's real talk. That's a huge issue that's happening right now. I honestly, like, America is getting richer, but people are getting poorer. Like, citizens are getting poorer. Does that make any sense? Not to me. See, why you guys got to do this to me, bro? You know I'm passionate about these things. You get me talking about this stuff, and then I'll start going about it. I'm passionate about life, though, and I'm passionate about people living a fair life, man. I be like, everybody deserves a decent chance to have a decent life, you know? And I feel like that's being deprived of many people right now. It sucks that it's not that this person sucks. There's people that think people should die depending on what they believe in. And that's crazy. I agree with that, Lucy. I think that's unacceptable. That's completely unacceptable. At that point, it's not a belief system. It's a virtue. At that point, it's a genocidal conquest. When that is when that's the line of thought, it's not just your belief system. You're a genocidal fuckhead at that point. If you believe somebody should die based on who they are, that's it. And I don't think there's any place for that in the world. We're supposed to be able to coexist with one another. That's the whole point. That's what makes us human, our ability to coexist. They're making it lower class focusing on hating. The lower class is fighting with each other. The lower class and middle class is like fighting a lot right now. It's sad, bro. No. Like I said, media will make you believe things are left and right all day. And it's not that. Terry, what's up, man? Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate that, Pulley. And Pulley, you're right. We just need people to continue to talk about class instead of the other shit. Really, though. If anybody, I encourage everybody, bro. If anybody tries to come at you guys with some left-right stuff, tries to talk about, oh, man, F trans people, or, oh, man, F this, just get it out the way, bro. Be like, I'm not having this argument. If you want to talk about the actual problem, which is the upper class, wringing out all the wealth, completely evaporating the middle class, and basically, making it to where everybody has to live a hard life except for them, then we can have a conversation. But if we don't want to talk about that, I don't have time for it. I feel like the more we entertain those cultural war conversations, the further back we're putting ourselves. That's just me being real. The prideful mindset, the only one belief is key. That is the issue. No one person is right. Exactly, Gino. The answer has been always a compromise, meet in the middle. The answer is middle ground. I agree 100% with what you said, Gino. You're going to burn some souls saying that. I said that to some white coworkers. If eyes could kill, I would be, oh my God. Wait, what did you say to him, Smooth? What did I say? Did I say anything that didn't come out right? I think I explained myself pretty well. Feels like the medieval all over again. Yeah, Jason, for real. You know your history. Blaming people who literally have nothing. I know that's the problem, bro. No room for nuance and no one wants to talk. Just hate. Real talk. We just have to have nuanced conversation. We got to have necessary conversations, even casually. Yeah, I agree. America made Muslims look bad. Yep. American media did a good job at that. It's sad. That just shows the narrow-minded someone can be really thinking that. Yeah, I agree. It just thinks it's outrageous that we, the same species, have grown into a world that's still being discovered, hate each other and separate each other and having wars and disagreements that cause someone's livelihood. Yeah, bro. I know, Pulley. I know. In a video game stream, right? Yeah, man. It's me having conversations like these that got me blackballed through a lot of things in the gaming industry. A lot of people didn't want to deal with me because they said that, like, you know, I was too divisive. But I don't think I had the divisive like takes. I accepted, like, I had a lot of like very right-leaning colleagues when I was working at Overwatch League, and I didn't mind them having their point of view. Even if I disagree with it, I would still hear them out. But even I was able to, they hated it because I would talk to them, and they hated that I would get through to some of those guys that, like, yo, we're not each other's enemy. We might not believe the same things and have different like views of like culture, but we're still not each other's enemies. We're not the ones trying to subjugate each other. And when it start clicking for them, the class consciousness start coming through for them, I started getting blackballed because they don't like us being class conscious. That's the last thing. I'd be surprised if this VOD don't get deleted. They hate class conscious folks, bro. They hate us. It's sad. We would not be here as humans without helping one another. Exactly. That's how we survive. All the horrors of the past, we got together. Not pride, but truth. I'm gonna get demonetized, I know, bro. Yeah, exactly. I wish I could play multiplayer monster, but you don't have PS Plus. PS Plus is killing me, bro. Look, man, if what's his name can sit on stream and like watch Candace Owens and shit and comment on it, I can have like a little casual conversation with you guys about class consciousness. I know there are people here who are, you guys might not know this, but I know there are people who are here who line up on all sides of belief systems and aisles. I don't judge anybody, bro. We here to play Monster Hunter when it's all said and done. But at the end of the day, what really matters is that everybody has like a, you know, base level of respect for one another. And that when we do have these conversations, it's nuanced. We're not like blaming one particular group or one particular person or generalizing negatively. You know, there are bad actors out there, you know. Just because the people who have the most power in America are white people, they're rich white folks who come from generations and generations of old money who continue to do stuff to fuck up things for everybody. Just because they're white does not mean that all white people are your enemies. Black folks, I know that's a tough one to really swallow because, you know, you've been listening to a few Dr. Umar speeches that got you charged up. But that's just real talk, bro. I'll say more than not, white people are not your enemy, they're your friend. It's just that system is there that's built to make you believe that. You thinking people in your region are voting for Republicans that are want to subjugate black folks, but really gerrymandering happened. You know what I'm saying? But that's not even here nor there because at the end of the day, like I said, it's the rich folks that are creating that divide. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, the divisive voices are the ones that get pushed the most. Omar just here to divide people. He's a grifter. They exist on every side. He's just the other end of what Candace Owens is, you know what I'm saying? They both make their money. They give people the belief that this us versus them rhetoric is like the way to go, but it really isn't. Like, if we ain't gonna have conversations with nuance, there's no point. Feel me? Never been easy. I appreciate the heart me. But yeah, I can't stand that Candace chick. Yeah, me neither, bro. I can't stand none of the grifters, bro, to be honest. I try to keep them out of sight and out of mind as much as I can. I was like, we're not gonna go too far into like worldviews and politics, but here we are. Hey, you guys keep. I'm down to have a convo if you. I always like to hear people's views on it. So Look, I ain't trying to make you feel left out, guy. I don't want anybody to feel ostracized, you know. I just think that it's important for us to understand the nuance that goes on in these conversations when we talk about them. And like I said again, you know, like it's like you don't blame, you know, all black folks for the thing a couple black people did, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't blame all white folks for the, you know, but it is disproportionate because, you know, there's a minority and there's a majority. But like the kind of the rhetoric that they're pushing to kind of divide people is that like white people are under attack. They got to apologize for being white, this, that, and the third. That's like the rhetoric they're pushing. And that's mainly their way of being able to dodge accountability for the fucked up shit that they're doing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, but bro, you can't do that. You can't dodge accountability. I know my next door neighbor is not the one who's, you know, redlining my neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? I know it's you, motherfucker. So you ain't gonna get me to like hate this person and that person. That's the weapon. The people who govern America want to create the divide. It empowers them when people subscribe to the cult of personality and tribalism. Real shit. Gino is dropping bombs in the chat, bro. That's some real talk right there. Because, like, I think that's kind of been, like, a big problem in America, too. Even with, like, I think certain sports kind of promote that type of behavior. It's like you got to be tribal, you know, toward a certain being a tribal is a very, very human thing, but some of the things that we are tribal towards are very material and very manufactured. They're not really grounded. You know what I'm saying? It's not like your family, your people, your village, but more so like your football team, your political party. It's crazy, dog. It's like, bro, why is this what you're tribal about, bro? What about your kid? People be doing stuff to set their kids back because they're tribal toward a political party. What fucking sense does that make? I don't know, bro. And then people are like baffled when I tell them I left and I had no hope. But like, how am I supposed to have hope if we can't, you know, outside of this chat room, have these conversations, you know what I'm saying, casually, without people wanting to like cut each other's heads off? It's really tough. My neighbor didn't send us to Iraq. That's the way you got to think. Exactly, Pulley. Exactly, bro. You guys get it, man. You guys get it. I don't even got to say it more. Gino spitting facts. Yeah, man. I appreciate you guys for this convo, man. Good way to end the Monster on the Stream. Good way to end Bambit's 999, bro. My boy hit that 999 today. I feel like the Monster Hunter community is still the best gaming community on the planet because we can talk about these things without fighting each other. Blackshire, what up? Yeah. Yeah, Bambit, you're young, man. You got a lot to learn, bro. But it's good that you as a youngster learn, you know, kind of where things are going. Oh, yeah, and Arc Raiders community. I forgot. My bad, Pulley. I forgot. We in the art community, too. And, yeah, I do think, like, a lot of the young folks, I do always want to make sure. I know we get kind of edgy on the channel, you know, talking about warm bubbles and just some of the shit we be spewing, but I do hope like for the younger folks who do follow, like we're able to set a good example and kind of help them steer their way forward through all this murkiness that is society and help ensure that they have a good future, man, because they're going to feel the effects of stuff that's happening, you know, now, later in their life. The same way we are feeling the effects of what happened during our parents, you know? Hunters have no home. Just giving a 10. I agree, Blackshire at best. Yo, Lucy, you crazy, bro. No one talking about the abuse the hunters go through. What about the monsters? Monster abuse. Yeah, no, much love, man. I appreciate y'all. Always, man. All right. Feels like a good note to end on. Bambi, man, anything else you want to say on your 999 day, bro? Any message you want to radiate? Hey, appreciate Motet07 and Will of Stain. I appreciate the follows here on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, man. We'll be back tomorrow. Will we be playing Monster Hunter? Will we be playing Ark? I don't know. Maybe we'll alternate. Either way, the lobby will be up. Bambi's message is always keep going, and there will be people alongside you to help you move forward. Help you moving forward. Hell yeah. And Jason with another gifted sub for Godric999. Thanks, Jason. Jason. Jason with 41 now. Holy. Appreciate you. Thanks, Kid Pulley. Man, Jason went crazy today. All right. We gotta get some Ark in then. Lucy said, yo, let's get out of here. I'm spanking you. Go. All right, Lucy. I get the point. All right, guys. Thank you again for the hunts. It's been fun. I think the lobby's gonna stay up as long as people hang out. So y'all keep hunting, man. We'll be back tomorrow with another lobby. Maybe some Ark gameplay. I know a lot of you guys got Ark over the Christmas break, so maybe we can run some or just have a think tank on how to play that game. Because I know a lot of people are just getting into it. You running GOG still, T the Prince? All right, bad. If you didn't get an invite to the alignment, I know Mountain, you said you didn't get it. I'll resend invites to everybody who didn't get one for the guildies. So you guys can sync up a little easier. I know Guild Hall After Hours has been tough with all the inactives. And yeah, on that note, let's go ahead and play that music. Play that funky music. Oh. Oh, we didn't do it. There you go. Yeah, outro music. Let's go. Appreciate it, y'all. Oh, there goes Tina. What up, Tina? You came at the end of our little political conversation. You would have been a perfect person to have. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Christmas is great. I know you stayed cozy during the holidays. You all about that cozy life. RC, much love, bro. The Discord, I'll post it for you. Yeah, you know, we are every now and then we'll have like a little conversation about the world and stuff. It typically starts with folks asking me why I moved out of the States. But I think at the end of the day, most of us all want the same thing. It's just people are directing their energy at the wrong people. Oh, Nate streaming? Perfect. I know who I'm rating today then. All right. Well, on that note, I'm going to get moving. I'm going to push off. Ooh. All right, guys. Tina, we'll touch base soon. Much love to you. And everybody else on TikTok who's been hanging out. T the Prince, Never Been Easy, Jamiron, Grim. Welcome to the community. Kaiser, Assassin, my G. Javier. Everybody who's been hanging out, I appreciate y'all, bro. Casey. Reaper, all y'all. Much love. Demon Slaughter, what up? I'm up out of here. Everybody on YouTube, Kid Pulley, Sage, I hope I see you guys soon. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some Ark tomorrow. Maybe we can get Bambi back out there Bambi, if you down. We was wrecking shit yesterday. All right. Peace out. Later, TikTok. YouTube. Peace.